Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, everyone. Wow. Bam. Our crafted gloves did not sell overnight. I've knocked both of them down by 2 div each from the initial prices I set. We'll just keep slowly lowering them. I want to listen to the Spotify weekly, see if there's anything good in there. All right. We need to go check the King's Marchers. They have been marching. I listed this just before the stream started. I don't know if I undersold that, but over-qualitied Twilight Regalia. 5 div, pretty cool. Hey, Gammo. Good morning, good morning. Just getting started. Sorting through stuff that sold overnight. Also, big astrolabe shakeup. They added Harvest Craft that lets you change the astrolabes to other astrolabes. So now, a lot of them were a lot more expensive last night when everybody was converting them. I mean, it looks like it must have calmed back down. Probably hit an equilibrium price somewhere. The breach ones got cheaper. You just started playing and your character's in Act 5? Nice. Gotta start somewhere. Here's the new craft. Costs 400 life force. Right after the update, that much life force was like 25 chaos. That probably also evened out. I tried to farm a little bit of it, but I got too sleepy. King's March, that's what we're... Gotta go check on the mappers. Most annoying act in your opinion is 8. Mine is Act 1. Which one is Act 8? It's the circle. Yeah, that one's up there though. That one's pretty annoying to get through sometimes. Why is this highlighted? I don't know. Doesn't look that good though. So I think might go back to do a little bit of boss rushing today. The Legion strat's okay. I don't know. Doesn't feel like my thing though. That Legion strat. Also, I don't really like how selling the incubators works, where they're like stacked on top of each other and you price the whole stack. It seems awkward. Probably go back to boss rushing and delving. Might be getting close to a point in delve though where it's gonna start getting hard to progress deeper on this character. I'm so tempted to make another character specifically for delving. I just don't know if I want to commit to it because it's usually a lot of effort. Maybe there's an easier way to do it this time. I'm much more likely to do it if the investment isn't bonkers and the gameplay isn't ass. Usually the stuff where you have a cheap setup, the gameplay just feels horrible. What you had in mind for making for a delve? Probably a strength stacker, but if there's something besides a strength stacker that's just as good or looks more appealing, I'd play something else. I don't really have any specific archetypes in mind that I would prefer over the others as far as delving is concerned. Probably not a mana stacker, because I feel like the gameplay for mana stackers is usually clunky. Oh, my mappers are kidnapped. I must save them. I don't know if making an immortal ward characters any good at delving. I am guessing it probably isn't, but that also sounds like it would be a fun character. Immortal except for dots. That's how the ward immortality works. Well, dots and one-shots, I guess if they, if your build isn't perfect, they might hit hard enough, especially in delve. But I think an immortal ward character is probably one of the more expensive ones to try and set up, which is the opposite of what I want. But the idea in general for an immortal ward character sounds cool. $2 million gold. 59,000 an hour. They are consuming a lot of gold. They 100% in most of these, though. which is what I want for the Guardian and Elder maps, because I should be getting a guaranteed fragment out of any of them that say 100%. Which is why we put Elder and Shaper maps in to the mappers. Get a bunch of fragments without having to do the boss kills ourselves. I think I saw Connor make a video, Connor Converse, a video about his new strength stacker. So I haven't watched it yet. So that's a possibility for a Delver. Other than that and the ward character stuff. Ooh. Perfect Forest Warrior. Also, Sublime Vision. How much is this? Holy shit! Dude, you don't have to play the game to make currency. What the fuck is that? Sublime Vision card from the mappers. That's ridiculous. The game's just that easy. But besides a strength stacker or a ward character, just kind of hoping that some other new tanky thing gets created and then I just copy that. So I feel like there's so many new possibilities with the new Vol Orb. A lot of new things that could be tried out to make tanky characters. I'm gonna go put this card in the exchange before I forget that I have it. I have to look up an unID'd Sublime Vision. $40 div is half. Okay, so there's many of them listed. I don't know why it says stock of one. Anyway. I'll just put it in there for 40, that's fine. Give the exact half price. Are King's Marchers worth it? I think they are. I think they definitely are. Do I want them to be worth it? Not really. But not running them is kinda suboptimal. $21.20 flame link, bound by flame. This is such a nice change that this isn't over my inventory. Although now it's over this screen, but whatever. It being over my inventory bothers me way more. Great old one. Didn't think that was that unique was worth anything. Heartbreaker, maybe. Hey, there we go. Probably have a lot of gems in here now. It's half full. I should go through the level 21 plus shit. Most of this is coming from the mappers. Some of it comes from deli orbs that I had on maps as well. Not doing a whole lot of deli orb maps anymore though. The easy stroll. Tier 15 8 mod is so troll. If it was a tier 16 8 mod, then, you know, people would be all over that shit. Oils. And Ziri's foible. Oh, okay. Ew. Talisman incubator? Get out of here. Gross. Alright. Let me buy a few more maps for them. They've definitely earned the premium elder maps. Inhabited by... No, it's occupied. That's the word. Occupied by one of the Elder Guardians. Doesn't really matter which one. Pretty sure it's possible for these to roll on under tier 16. Although I'm sure very few people are finding them that way. I think that's probably almost enough. Two more maps. I have a Guardian map. This is a Originator map. This one's bricked, I think. Or can they even do this? It's 60% delirious. 1% chance for them to die. So, I guess 60% delirious is nothing to them. I wonder if I'll get extra currency out of that one. It's got 2 of the Delhi currency rewards on it. Alright, King's Marchers have been marched. Ooh. Fuck with this song. I think we might add this to the playlist. Listen to it a bit more. I think I need sulfite. Yep, used up all my sulfite last night. Just trying to delve as deep as I can as quickly as possible to get to better rewards faster. At delve 350 right now. Let's see. How much are nightmare maps currently? 30 chaos. Okay, not much more expensive than when I had last bought them. Do we have I think this is the Katarina fragment. Just gonna boss rush Katarina some more because the fragment's worth so much. 100. Devouring the fortress one. Oh, devouring's the Katarina one. Whichever one's more expensive comes from Katarina. I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Fragments. Oh, yeah. I remember I got a reliquary key at some point. I don't know if I sold it. There it is. I think these also came from the King's Marchers. They are working overtime. Convert some of this. All right, Devouring Fragment. That is, I think, the most expensive one that doesn't come out of the memory lines. Echo of Reverence. Is there a... Oh, I was hoping they'd have a quick link to the wiki. I'm pretty sure this one you have to go through the memory chain to get the token. Deceitful God. Memory Guardian and the map boss of Error. One of the 3 final maps in a memory thread. All right. Reality fragment. Well, Devouring is still more right now. All right, let's get our boss rush stuff out. Dextral, Sinistral. And we were using this as well. Bring in random guardians. And I think after that, I was just throwing in these. I could maybe try the Wisp Scarabs, but they didn't feel that good to me. Boss rush. Katarina down here, yeah. I was trying to capitalize on some of the Harvest Life Force getting more expensive last night. Are these 8 mods? I think so. We got a bit of space in there for now. Could probably sell a chunk of the tier 16 maps again. Oh, right, those can be just put away. Alright, let's hop into some maps. I think this... We do red altars just to get progress towards the token. I think that's the more expensive one right now. Choking Guilt. What is the drop rate on that? Writhing Invitations being 1C, that's, you know, 0 investment. Choking Guilt. About a 1% drop rate. What does that give? A strangle gasp. Okay. And how much are those? It would be such a meme to farm this boss, but... That card has a stack of 6. So it's a 3 div card approximately. If we're just basing it off of that top one. Although these are all corrupted. I think the card gives an, unless this thing is always corrupted, which I don't think it is. I think people are trying to corrupt it into rare amulets or something, aren't they? Corrupted, no. Okay. So the card is closer to like an 8 div card, 1% drop. How fast can you kill that boss? Can you kill him 200 times an hour? An average 2 cards an hour? That'd be a goofy strategy. I have killed a lot of the Black Star, which is the other mini boss. I wonder, do they have a good div card on them now? It looks like it's just Polaric Devastation. It's still their main drop, which usually loses value pretty quickly. That's still worth more than a div. And it has a better drop rate. Fuck. I'd be down to kill this boss. A little bit. How much are the Eldritch currencies worth? Like, honestly, that boss was worth it back in the day when I farmed it, and then they removed the Atlas tree stuff for it. I wonder, with the current values of the Eldritch currencies, if it'd be worth farming again. She can drop all 3 of these. 34. Okay, the Exalted Orb is garbage, I guess. And then 30C. So I know the token is 1 chaos. Oh, it's more than 1 chaos, okay. People are actually farming this. Alright, I got very distracted there. Well, let's use up the nightmare maps we have. And then maybe I'll run those invitations for fun to see what we get. Kind of like this song. 2. Oh shit. I forgot to save the last one that I liked. Hold on. Just getting distracted again, it's fine. I'll be able to tell which one it is just from the start of the song if I go backwards. I think. I think it was that one. Or this one. I don't know. A lot of good songs in here today. It was this one. And that. I'll put this in the maybe playlist. Okay, back to where we were. Red altars. The whole reason I went on that journey of looking at those bosses is I wanted to see which invitation was worth more. The red invitation is still worth more. I think normally there's more people farming blue altars is the reason for that. That was a huge AoE, Jesus. I don't think the Mirage captured this. Nope. I guess I should still check what the Mirage is offering. I think they made it so that the boss that drops the Barya can spawn without having captured the boss now, so it's gonna be a good idea to check, at least for that, most of the time here. Don't care about those options. I suppose randomly killing these guys to get to the hideout would also be pretty cool. I'll run the hideout if we get enough intelligence to open it. I don't think I'm gonna target farm it though. Are you kidding me? It was so close. They both dead? I think so. Oh, he was invisible. He wasn't dead. Oh, shit. He's trying to dodge it. Got laser beamed. That attack is so fucking annoying. He spins around so fast while doing that attack. Ugh. Can I just have somewhere to stand, please? They just delete the entire arena. There's nowhere to stand. Okay, Mirage did not capture the boss. Gonna check the options on the Mirage. A cache of mapes. I could probably grab that real quick. I don't know if it's good maps or what. I haven't selected that reward in a while. I thought that was the... Hello? Was that the cache of maps? Because nothing came out of it. Surely that wasn't it. Surely it's somewhere else in here. Surely they didn't promise a cache of maps and then not drop anything out of the box. That would just be silly. What the fuck? Is he freed? Okay, yeah, it's not done. Oh, I guess he is freed. So we got no reward. Awesome. Don't click the get maps reward. It has nothing in the box. Got it. Like, why the fuck is that even possible? It's not like it dropped me a tier 1 map that didn't show on the filter. I pressed to show everything and there was nothing. Mirage is close to the front on this one. Always ignites. That sounds toxic. We did get a good red altar. It's dropping GCPs and grand embers. Go grab the sulfite over there real quick. Maybe this shrine as well. Oh no, the acceleration's gone. What a terrible day. I like to go in fast. feel it. I knew he was still alive somewhere. Why? I had price checked these early and they weren't worth much. Why is it highlighted so prominently? What? What a bait. Okay, well, yeah, it's only worth like 10C. I'm guessing it highlights because of the 4 abyssal sockets. Filter thinks that's worth a lot. If it's on a rare, maybe? I don't know. What if it was a +1? It's weird that that doesn't seem to change the price that much. Map dupe. Okay. It's gonna really chunk my evasion. It cut my evasion by like 75%. But the map dupe. It's especially strong for our extra guardians that we spawn in. They drop a bunch of maps. Oh, it looks like it captured the boss this time. I've got at least a little bit of headhunter buffs. I'm gonna go in there. How am I alive? Okay, he's dead. And we're killing Katarina again. Ouch. Well, that was just a bad time. Is he still in the lightning orb phase? Both did their machine gun attacks at the same time. Fuck, man. Okay. Now she's Katarina. Whew. Almost ran out of portals before doing just the base boss. Alright, what do we got over here? Blessing of the Storm. Trying to find the 3 rares so I can steal their mods. There they are. Ah, we didn't get the bonus boss. Unlucky. Ran out of portals. Got greedy, taking the stupid ass lose all your evasion altar. That's why that second fight was so much easier for longer, because in the Mirage it has different altars. They are separate altars, so we didn't have the negative a bajillion evasion. try this. Alter. No, it was so close to capturing the boss. How unfortunate. Shaper, what the hell, man? He's throwing his balls at me. Rude. Still want to check the Mirage options, even though it didn't get the boss. Just barely. Let's see. Not interested in those. Hey, Wilson. Well, come on in. Have a good lurk. Why? What is going on with the UI here? What is this? Is it worth coming back? I think it is. It's a good league. I like the, I'm liking the league so far. Lots of good changes to the base game with the, newest league as well. Okay. None of those are the boss ones. Might be capturing the arena though. It looks like it is. Maybe. Yeah, it did. Okay. Awesome. Decent builds. Kinetic Blast. Righteous Fire. Kinetic Fusillade Totems. Exsanguinate Reap Mines, that's what I'm playing. Strength Stacker's good. Minion builds are good. bow builds are playable again. I wouldn't say they're top tier, but they're playable if you like bow builds. Slammers are still good. I don't know which slam skill is meta right now, but slammers are still playable. Brands. Penance brand has been good for a long time. I'm pretty sure it's still good. I don't remember if Penance brand got nerfed or not. But I think Z-Bub probably has a some sort of Penance brand, or not Penance brand, but some sort of brand character. He pretty much plays brands every league. Probably save my Vol Reap for the second two mini bosses in here. They're always the ones that mess me up the worst. Make them chilled and hindered. Make the fight a little bit easier. And then make the fight harder by taking the Covetous Shrine. Frickin' Burning Ground hurts. Hello? Is she not opening them? There we go. I used my Vol Reap really early because I thought she was in the middle of the animation to unlock them or whatever. Break them open. There we go. Flightless Astrolabe. Well, since all the Astrolabes are worth a lot more now, this did get a slight buff because of that. That's nice. I'm curious. How many people are playing Penance Brand? Is it still a viable skill? Penance Brand. Well, there's definitely still people using it. 900 characters using Penance Brand. What is this? Pathfinder? That seems interesting. You're gonna play Viper Strike? Nice. Where the heck are the astrolabes? In the currency tab? There they are. I guess these, right, they were just more expensive last night. Now people aren't going super crazy for them. They're still twice as valuable as they were before they added in the harvest craft, but they got up to 100C at one point last night. It's been your favorite since Abyss League? Nice. Don't think I've ever played Viper Strike. Wildwood. I think I'll pass on the Wildwood. Oh, we're full on Sulfite. We can do some delving after this map. Scorch for map dupe? I'll take that. That's a lot better than lose basically all of my evasion for map dupe. Oh, I walked into the D-gen. It's too bad it duped a bunch of synth maps. Those are worth 2C. Alright. Got some good maps still, though. Let's see if we can find the Mirage. There it is. What have you got? Not interested. Right, we got enough sulfite to do some delving now. See how many... 8 of these so far. I have that divine ratio saved. Hmm. $2.67. Probably just stack up some more so we can get just sell them straight for divines at a better ratio. We got more than 10 of these. Alright, Crystal Spire there. Very nice. There's a Crystal Spire there that I grabbed last night. Okay, let's go down towards that other Crystal Spire then. Let this fail because it's such a stupid node to have in Delve. Hardcore is fun somehow. I wonder how they're gonna feel after they rip their first character. Okay, we got the hollow fossil. No points of interest yet, so we'll just go straight down. Oh, what a shitty fractured wall. Oh, I don't have flares. I kind of figured I would just be topped off because I wasn't exploring the side areas. Why is Beano's so expensive? I don't know what that is. Killing a poisoned enemy. Enemies within 3 meters are poisoned, and you and allies regen 400 life per second for the poison's duration, if within 3 meters. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it must be good for some poison builds. Well, that was the end of the Discover Weekly. That was pretty good. Pretty good playlist. What do we want to listen to next? How long is this playlist? Yo, Wilson. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. It is not drop restricted, so guess it's rare and people want it, is the answer to that question. Also, if you haven't played for a few leagues, a lot less uniques are being printed by group farmers. So the rarer uniques are probably more expensive than they were a few years ago.
よろしく頼む。よろしく頼む。
Smuggler's stash, alright. Stonewood Hollow, not a good one. Molten Cavity? Okay. Not a terrible path. Delicious fossils. long have I been streaming? Today? An hour and 40 minutes in general. Almost 10 years. I think it'd be roughly 10 years on the mark. Oh, bad fractured wall. What's down here? Any goodies? How am I in the light? That is interesting. Oh, my flare's over here. How am I in darkness? I threw a flare. Stop. There we go. Now we got some fossils. Hell yeah. Two flares left.
よろしく頼む。
めんどくさい。めんどくさい。
But we've been streaming for like an hour and 45 minutes today, but in general, been streaming for about 10 years. Please ban trade bot. What a name. Oh, well, molten cavities are pretty easy to clear at this depth, I guess, with this character right now. Do I work somewhere else right now? No. Not at the moment. How much are these faceted fossils now? It highlighted as though it's worth a divine, but I'm pretty sure it's not. Oh, 100C now. Okay. I guess it'll be worth it to go out of my way for molten cavities. There's probably some above me, actually. Okay, that one I need to find a wall to open. I don't think it's that worth it. If there was a clear path to it, that'd be a different story. Okay, well. Back to where we were. Haunted Tomb, we don't care about those. Probably going that way then. Don't know how far over. It looks like there's a path down there. Let's see. Let's see where this goes. Oh, well, we want to kill that boss, so definitely going this way then. I don't know where that is. Where that goes. Oh, there's a molten cavity. Starting to see more and more of the good stuff. Heck yeah. Okay, this one's a little bit of a longer pass, so we might be able to find some decent side passages, maybe. Okay, I guess it wasn't that long of a path. Boss fight time. Boss fights are probably gonna start getting pretty annoying though. Have to actually do the mechanics and dodge things instead of just tanking it. Outrageous. Hello? Why is... I pressed flame dash about a bajillion times and it went nowhere. Opening that wall again. Pretty sure I opened it last time. There's not gonna be anything behind it the second time. Alright, we got a ring. What this ring worth 10C? Got the molten cavity. Go grab that, see if we reveal anything else. valuable over that way. Oh, hey, fossils. I'd even have to go in a side passage for that one. Kinda want to grab that. 1, 2, 3. Is this Abyssal City? Okay. We'll go down that way. I kind of want to see what other stuff spawns on the Abyss nodes over there. Ah, crap. Forgot to get more flares again. Get another max flare. I guess there's Abyss biome just everywhere right now. abyss biome on both sides. Ooh, 2 fossils. Don't see anything down that way. How about over here? There's the lost jewelry. Don't care about that. Oh, I saw fossils down there. One fossil. How much armor does Sunplate have? 500? I don't see any crystal spires. Follow this path here. Smuggler's stash. Looks kind of out of the way. Don't know if we're gonna grab that one or not. Get a little bit closer, see how far away it really is. Crystal Spire, that's what I'm looking for. Heck yeah, let's go. There's kind of a long side path back there. I want to see what was at the end of it.
美味しいね。
Oh, fossils. There's one path there as well. Haunted remains. I guess since it's abyss biome that way, we'll just go that way for now. Drop another flare. I was trying to do it with just the one flare and, and just drop a second one. Make my life easier. Let's go down deeper. And we're gonna be out of soul fight after this one. Switch back to boss rushing a little bit. Oh, right, you can't do the hideout command from here. I always forget. Let's see. Grabbing stacks of 10 or more fossils. Leave the hollow fossils alone for now. Also, I'm pretty sure he doesn't offer the... Yeah, it's just these three. I feel like sometimes he has random stuff in here. I don't know if he can ever randomly have the 4 socket resonator. It's worth like over a divine right now. Oh wait, I have 200 or 20 of these. That's not the ratio I want at all. Oh, it has 26 typed in there. No wonder. I was like, these numbers make no sense. Yeah, that's perfect. Our card has not sold. Oh, someone's offering one for 1 divine cheaper, huh? More than one person. I should probably match them. I have a feeling these aren't gonna go back up in price. Alright, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick, stretch all that. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Ooh. Alrighty. What is he doing? What? He's trying to T-pose, not doing it quite correctly. Alright. I wonder how often this boss thing spawns now that it's not tied to needing to capture the boss arena in the map. Ooh, coin of power. Hell yeah. I'll take that. I guess it's also worth to check just for that roll as well now. Just get a quick, easy divine. If it rolls one of the good coins. Where are they, though? I can't find them. Did I already go? No, I didn't. There they are.
私たちは折れず負けず屈しません。
Very nice. How much are these? Don't think they're a divine, but you know, 70 chaos. Pretty good. Greater Embers. Oh, there's another altar there. Rarity, whatever, top one. Yes, it captured the boss. Awesome. Big slam. Oh, another slam incoming. Hey, and there's the dude, but it's also on one where we do have the boss captured, so this was already a possibility before. You're supposed to be able to get this one without it having the boss arena on it anymore. Still take it anyways, though. Scarab dupe. Bam. Oh my god. Oh. What's my reduce effect of shock? Change it to a life flask thing for this. I also need to grab the bonus for the life flask thing to provides hitting the enemies have less life recovery, which is would be nice for some of the life regen mobs in Delve or just like 8 mod maps and shit. I was running some Nemesis Scarabs and I made some rares that out-regened me by a lot.
めんどくさい
I should have moved this portal next to the Mirage entrance. Breaker. Pretty sure that's a 1C unique.
俺負けず屈しません
This one. I don't think this one's worth anything. Oh, it is. Okay. What about this poison roll? I guess that doesn't make a difference. Oh, I want my merchant tab. That's what I'm looking for. Chaos. 4 chaos. I don't know if I've taken the Wisp one before. I feel like I must have at some point. I'm gonna take that one just to see if it does a challenge. We did not capture the boss arena. But we must have already done that one before. Didn't get any challenge thing popping up. Let's see, how much sulfite are we at? Okay, 12k. We still got a lot more that we can save up. Bitch. It's so hard to keep track of all 3 bosses at the same time. Get some more sack fragments. I guess I'll try the Wildwood. Fuck it. Oh, I want the yellow wisps, not the blue ones. Not too many wisps, which is fine. I don't want to make stuff impossible to kill. Just didn't see that guy in the middle for some reason. I was trying to blow up all the skeletons. Dude. There nowhere is safe to stand in the arena. The ground hurts, always. Does that stay until she phases? Like, it's in the worst possible spot. yellow. The wisps were a mistake. I think the yellow wisps is at AoE, isn't it? Damage reduction, speed. Crit, crit multi. Ah, purple is AoE. Hey Mikey, good to see ya. We're just farming. How you doing? Uh-oh. Are we gonna fail this one? I need the mini boss that Katarina. Okay. That's the probably the most dangerous thing in here was the mini boss with the machine gun fire. Alright. We survived. No more Wildwood after that. Holy moly. Now you're farming for a second build? Nice. Have you chosen what you're gonna make next? Strength stacker? Yeah, I don't care about those options. We're out of here. Should be including the boss room. We'll just take the Divine Shrine. Considering the door is like 3 feet away. I suppose I probably could have popped some shrines to buff the loot a little bit since we're immune to damage in here. Oh well. I wish they would skip this animation. I don't... Like, the animation to break them out, sure, but she just goes into the middle of the arena and just, like, does a little explode that literally doesn't deal damage. It's just a visual. She just kind of shows off in the middle of the arena for 3 seconds and then opens the next boss. Alright. Back to the normal map. Was there burning ground there? What the hell was that? Why was I still taking dot damage? I guess I wasn't taking damage there. I thought I was out regenning it or something. So perfectly not touching the laser beams, I guess. The second boss kept one-shotting you. Yeah, I don't know. Just kill him is what I do. Having a good time with Venom Gyre? Nice. Okay, I guess we're gonna lower the price on this card again. If it goes lower than this, I'm just gonna take the first available trade next time. Just keeps one-shotting you? Yeah, I don't know how to help you with that. Ooh, Coin of Knowledge. Hell yeah. Coin of Knowledge, and it should have captured the boss as well. Yeah, we're right next to it. Really good Mirage here. Is she not phased? There we go. Man, running back into the Mirage is so annoying though. Also, if the second guy's one-shotting you, you probably need chaos resistance. If he's still one-shotting you, I don't know. That green attack is chaos damage. He also just has a swipe attack that just hits hard. Too many mechanics at the same time, man. Fuck. Oh, this was wrong one. Wrong boss room. Hold on. I'll finish this one first. Dude. I needed to single tap where to move. I would, yeah. Maybe switch off of Ziggurat here. I don't know. This boss fight's pretty fucking annoying. I think I'm about over it. Oh, I started the second one. Oh, great. Damn, son. That was the last portal, wasn't it? Yeah. How much are the... fragments from Fortress? Kang is from Fortress, I think. 100. Yeah, let's just do Fortress instead. Ugh. The deaths make it take way too long. Fuck. This way for the Mirage. There we go. Fountain of Wealth. Maybe find that real quick. gonna be the last spot I check, though. Actually, though, where's this stupid ass shit? Alright. Yoke. How much are these worth now? 40C for bad ones. Soul Eater. Didn't capture the boss arena. But it's over here. I can tell by the way that the map is based on going in the Mirage. Ow. Fucking goat. That's not going to be close enough for the boss arena. Sulfites right next to each other. Yum 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 yum. Now we have to hope the yolks roll well. I mean, it's still at least 40C. Still a pretty decent find when it happens. Just not quite as epic as it was a couple days ago. Nameless Seer, huh? Suppose I can see what uniques he has. You've convinced me. I'll take a look at his wares. See, I thought I scried... Where am I? I'm up here. Cards even drop here. Something dark, that one's good. Oh, Dragon's Heart as well. Divination cards in Dune's map, yeah. See, I thought I did that, except I thought I did it with Ziggurat before, and then it disappeared. Tainted Pact, 2C. Think he's offering a whole lot of garbage. Oh hey, Chaos Orbs. Cool. Ooh. Pretty bad rolls on this one. Let's do 40 Chaos. Wish for Rust. Oh, it almost got the boss room. Now I have to search this whole place to find the Efarud. so close. Guess he'll probably spawn after completing the Mirage if I had to guess. Yep. Alright, I think that's our last nightmare map. Yep. Then we'll do some of the mini invitations that have collected. See if we get anything from the Black Star or the Hungry Guy. I think that's his name. That's his official name, is the Hungry Guy. Ooh, the cache of maps that doesn't drop any items is tempting, but I think I'll pass this time. The Barriers. Guess we're doing this in chaos. DC for the blazing fragments. Like that. Nope. Devouring. Probably can do for divines. That works for me. He was just saying that after I was complaining about dying to Katarina. I don't think he was being serious, Mikey. I'll just keep stacking the decaying fragments for now. Don't think they're losing value. They're still going up. So I don't need to convert them right away. I think the divine price on this is pretty fair, actually. Let's check on the other gloves that are listed here. Take a peek what the competition is selling. Wow, I only see mine. Probably ignore the defenses first. First thing to ignore. Alright. Also, the damage per frenzy charge probably isn't the best second implicit on there. As soon as it's on a good base, mine is the cheapest, but until then... I've only been at this price for 4 hours. I could just roll it for Unnerve. But I mean, the one that is... The other one has Mind Throwing Speed, and that one's not moved either. There's so many listed with Unnerve. Try rolling this one for Unnerve instead. I'll keep the Mind Throwing Speed one, that's fine. I guess if this one hits Mind Throwing Speed, I'll keep that as well. Trap Throwing Speed. Wrong Throwing Speed. Strike skills. Intimidate. Keep getting Intimidate instead of Unnerve. Damage for Frenzy charges came back. Mind Throwing Speed? Okay, I guess we'll stay on that then. Alright, we gotta run some of these for fun. See if we get anything good. I'm gonna sell that. Put it into the device. Oh my god, where they are somewhere down here. Down here. There we go. A challenge for invitations this time. Well, they have at least 4 modifiers. Well, we'll get those checked off then. Nope. Got the Grand Icker. 3C. We did not get the div card. The 1% div card. Maybe we'll get a Polaric Devastation, though we got a couple of these invitations, which is over here. Already sucked the boss token into the device for me. It's just finding it the first time is the struggle. They got ES this time. People don't buy these un-ID'd, do they? Oh, you can see the implicits. There's not like a... Don't think there's much of a reason to buy them un-ID'd. Check for a good combo of bullshit. Those have been sitting there for a long time. Minion damage and global defenses, though. Hey, there's the Polaric Devastation. Ooh, bad rolls. What's the implicit is Ellie damage? I mean, we got okay resistance rolls. I guess bad rolls are still worth something, though. $469. Is Polaric Devastation still being decently valuable? I kind of want to run a bunch of these, compare it to when I did it a few years ago, see how it compares. Although the ring is the high roll, so I mean, I suppose the amulet could technically high roll, but it's really unlikely. There's a lot of different amulet variations. So it wouldn't get much more exciting than the 2 Divine Ring drop. But if you can kill the boss like 200 times an hour, it might be decent divines per hour. What's up, Mikey? Crafted a cluster that costs 18 divines. What the heck? Nice. Oh. The Father's Love card sold. How much is Omega Blood? I think it's like 500 div. That one's bricked to hell. Corrupted, no. Oh, only 160? Could probably pick one of those up soon. Let's see. Two-handed weapons. Area damage, AoE. Attack damage, attack speed, accuracy. Attack damage leached his life. Maim, attack damage on full life. Yeah. It does seem to be pretty valuable, probably. I'm guessing that probably is used on one of the Slayer builds. Fizz dot while unique enemy is in presence. Uh-huh. Oh, Polaric Devastation sold. Nice. I assume her other unique drop is Sudden Dawn. I don't think that's worth anything, is it? Nope. I thought I was gonna kill her before she killed me. You're on a roll? Hell yeah. Another one. Yo, Mikey's figured out this secret crafting strategy. It's gonna be rich real fast. Get me out of here, there's meteors. Oh, out of invitations. Life regen, unique, blah blah blah, chaos damage. Yeah, okay, sure, 150 chaos. They just probably have it in a bulk tab. Alright. Ran all those extra invitations we had. How's our sulfite looking? Well, we're pretty much topped off. We can switch back to delving for a little bit. Let's see. Fungal caverns. Smuggler's stash. Magma fissure. Probably go this way. Yeah, once we get the Mega Blood, be able to probably put on a phasing flask and be able to more easily sprint down the side areas while delving. So the biggest issue is usually getting body blocked. Having phasing, permanent phasing while doing that would feel really nice. These are going down in price. Probably sell back my headhunter after. Actually, I could probably sell it back now and just upgrade to the Mage Blood now. Headhunter's not doing a whole lot for me in the content I'm running. Let's do that. Ooh, is this gonna fuck up my attributes? Hopefully not. My strength! Buy a new eye jewel. So we fixed our int with this ring. What are the other stats that come on a Mage Blood anyways? Dex and the implicit is normally strength. 35 strength. This gives 18 strength. How much strength do we need? 25? 25. This is just temporary. Just gonna pick up the cheapest eye jewel that gets me the strength requirement. Let's see. Did I don't think I looked at this one. Feed the Fury. Some crazy clusters. Okay. Well, my Ellie res is looking really great all of a sudden. It was already above max, but now it is very, very much over by a lot. Molten Cavity, cool. That's a good node. Where am I going? Does this connect back to the main path? It does. Oh, 2 different fossils. Let's go. Yum, 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 yum. Did you get a 3rd cluster? It's a lot better than rolling Oh, you're back to rolling daggers. I was about to say it's way better than rolling daggers, isn't it? And then you linked me a fucking dagger. Oh, oh, more fossils. Is there a fossil mod on here? Side passages, 89% more currency chests. I've been getting the opposite, but okay. Whatever you say. I could have also just changed biomes. What if the fossil node counts as a currency chest, though? There is one where it's like side passages have more fossils or something. So I don't think they're the same. Exsang chain with the gloves is crazy. It is really nice. I wonder, since I can interact with like altars and stuff with this open, can I look at the chat with this open? When I hit enter, it just searches. I want to see if I could inspect your item with the game paused. He just keeps on winning. Ooh, 2 molten cavities. It sure is your day. That's too close to the start. It's gonna take me somewhere weird. Lost wealth. There's nothing inside it. Which was an alchemy orb. Probably. Shit, I didn't touch the cart, so the degen kept on stacking on me. Ooh, there's nothing there. Some sort of dot.
よろしく頼む。
私たちは折れず負けず屈しません。
Oh. This is what I like to see. Look at all those good fossil nodes. Let's go. Oh, another molten cavity. What the fuck? There's like... That doesn't look like it connects. That doesn't connect. That doesn't connect. This hopefully connects. Seems like a long path around if I want to get over there. Oh, it's behind a fractured wall. I mean, it could be a fractured wall here. It's pretty far, but I've seen pretty far fractured wall things. Which direction? We came from the north. So we want to check that one and that one to see if there's a fractured wall. Oh, we found it. We made it back. Whew. I could have just went to the login screen, but doesn't really matter if I die. Oh, look at that squiggly ass path. Any cool things in the side passages? Nope. Just the usual, whatever baseline is in these side passages. Oh boy. I might make a new character. I haven't decided yet. It depends on how much it's gonna cost to make the character mostly. Because there's some options that can do it. I just would prefer one that doesn't cost 500, more than 500 divines. So the last one I made cost more than 500 divines, and it was never finished. After like 800, 900 divines of investment, it still wasn't finished. That was a strength stacker, by the way. I don't know if there's a different way to build strength stacker for non-delving content, but strength stacker feels really bad at low investment. What on earth? One, two, three, four, five. And then that keeps going down. This could be just like 2 nodes away from going down, or this dead end could just go forever. Let's top up on flares. And then let's try going this way, see what we reveal. Dex and int stacker. Int stacker, yes. It got nerfed. Dex stacker, not is not not one I've heard of. Maybe some people try it, but it's not as strong. It wouldn't be as strong as int or strength. Int scales your energy shield pool, and strength scales your life pool, and there's ways to make strength scale your armor. So strength stackers get a decent amount of life and a shit ton of armor to protect them from physical damage. Int stackers get a shit ton of energy shield to protect them from damage. Dex stackers get accuracy? Nothing, basically. Because normal Dex characters already get enough evasion without needing to specifically stack dexterity. And I don't know what damage scaling int stackers use, but I know strength stackers can use replica dream feather something or other. Yeah, replica dream feather is what most strength stackers or armor stackers use. My last one used a rare, though. It was like... I think it was because we used boots that gave us chaos damage per strength or something. That's how I scaled my last strength stacker. There's probably a weapon that says it gives damage per int or something. But Dex doesn't have... I don't think Dex has quite the same options. Which is why it's not really done. Hey, Bix Plays. It's going well, it's going well. How are you doing? We've been doing a little bit of delving, a little bit of boss rushing. Just building up some currency for now until I figure out what second character I'm gonna make. Eating some brunch and back to the grind. Yum, yum, yum. Trying to also sell our headhunter and upgrade to mage blood, since I'm not really doing content that benefits from headhunter anymore. I don't think I'm gonna do a whole lot of the legion farming. And even then, the Legion farm breaks out of, like, the stasis timer is so
めんどくさい
fast that don't get a huge amount of, like, that much of a window for the headhunter to help much. Okay. Got a few things to... I think we'll grab the smuggler's stash and then wrap around and get the boss. Grind and rise. Is the C word included in brunch? No bean water was earlier. Already had 2 mugs. Bix has already been caffeinated. We're right there, but I remembered I wanted to do something else before I forget for, like, the 5th time. I want to upgrade a Pantheon here. Oh yeah, we also had a big find from our King's Marchers this morning. We got a Sublime Vision Divination card. Stack 1 of 2. So it was worth half of an unidentified Sublime. We sold that for like 38 divines. That was pretty awesome. Did the Headhunter sell? The Headhunter sold. Now we can get a Mega Blood. After all-nighters, it's usually 1 mug and a can of energy. Jesus. I would feel so awful if I did that. Just gonna have your friend's gonna have 2 bottles of Dr. Pepper. Each bottle is half of an energy drink. Okay. Where's the bastard that we need to kill? Tunnel Trap. Mud Geyser, that makes sense. get some sulfite as well while we're here. Very nice. Mission complete. Map complete. Alright. I suppose I'll get the stun and block recovery while I'm at it. Might be taking that one off. I'm not sure. Because I'm still using the can't be lowered below 90% action speed, but I might be switching that off, so if I do switch that off, I'll want this upgrade as well. I can really see all the unique maps. There we go. That's... Been doing all-nighters once or twice a week for 30 years. Ooh. I suppose you're used to it then. You can search recipe. Good to know. I suppose I'll check what they have. Nope, don't care about those rewards. Alright. Mage Blood, here we come. It gets removed if you already have it as well. Oh, fuck. We hit it in one. Easy. Alright. Am I gonna need to fix my resistances? Nope. Step 2. Oh, I have plenty of chaos. We can convert some of that as well. I always like the additional quality of life changes they add. I'm usually a fan of those. It's like so many small things over time. All right. I want one of these to be a phasing flask. I'm trying to think which one I want to drop. Here, let me run around in this map. I want to see... Actually, it's probably not going to be tanky enough. Let me run around and delve. I want to see if I'm overthrowing with max frenzy charges. Could not tell. I did not stay alive long enough. Do you know if you cannot bleed can be corrupted onto a ring? I don't know off the top of my head, no. It doesn't sound like a ring corruption. Dude, they are getting my ass. What is on this node? Crit. Any sort of useful ring corrupts? Well, this did not work for testing overthrow at all. Alright, I'm just gonna... buy the flasks. We got Quicksilver with move speed. max roll is 14. Is it just increased effect? Yep. What is max? 30? Says 20. Oh, it's tier 2 because the increased effect doesn't go up. It's the reduced duration that changes. Oh, it is you can get no bleed corruption. Bleeding cannot be inflicted on you. Alright. Well, we got increased effect on the 70s max, isn't it? If we get max on the first roll. Nice. We're zooming. Do I have another way to get onslaught? 1% max block? Ooh, yeah. Could be useful. Do you already have a ring that you want to corrupt, or are you just seeing what there is? Okay, go for Diamond Flask, increased crit. It's like 58 or something. 55 is max. Whew. That's expensive, sir. Suppose it's oh, I put in 55 exactly, so it's a perfect rolled one. Yeah, fuck it, whatever. Loris Lantern. Mmm. You're using a magic ring with the helmet that wants magic rings before. Trying to not be reliant on that. Okay. I think I'm gonna do it. Quartz flask. And reduced curse effect. Can roll to 59, 60. Might as well get the perfect flask if we're using Mage Blood. Gets you crit and curse immune. Ooh. %68 increased effect. Good enough for now. Probably do 70 later when I have more patience. And then I get a big old jade flask. Corrupted. Okay, 60 is max roll. Do I have enough divines for this? I might need to make more, yeah. All right. Put these in here for safekeeping. If we ever go back to a rare belt. $51K evasion rating. Oh yeah, I can change. I had this set to lucky spell suppress because I was not capped while not on full life, which we're basically never on full life in combat. Where's the other suppression wheel? There it is. Can undo that. I was at like 96%, so with lucky spell suppress, it was like ridiculous odds for them to hit me. It's like 4 hits in every 1,000 would deal full damage or something. $200 divine gem now? What? $21.20 wave of conviction. 200 divine and standard. Damn. That's not the gem I wanted. What the hell is this? Shockwave? Man, standard prices are fucking bonkers. I wanted an Orb of Regret. That's what I was grabbing. Refund that. This will suppress Kappas. And we can take something else instead. Probably go defenses for now. Yeah, people have so much currency in standard that if they're lazy, they can pay any price if they want something. Alright, we got this awesome new belt and phasing so I can explore these side areas. It's time for me to make a fool of myself, still dying to the side areas. Okay, we got it. We got some flares though. Ow. Failure stack decks for 30 chaos. Jesus. See, the part that's supposed to be easier with phasing here is the intention is to hit the end of the side passage, see what it is, and instantly turn around if it's not a fossil or currency chest. But I might put some points into darkness resistance just for shallow depth delving. Now that I've got phasing. Something divine and a half per map, stacked deck farming. The keyboard ate half of that thought and it spit something else out. It's like, was this close enough? Is this what you meant? Okay. Depth 390. We're at... I have to get this to under 200, otherwise it doesn't make a difference. The darkness resistance penalty caps at minus 200. After that, you don't take... It doesn't do anything, so... It did not have enough... Oh, wait. 8%. Nice. Cheap membrane keyboard. Ugh. Giving me the shivers just thinking about it. Oh, my people have been kidnapped. There's the captain.
よろしく頼む
Alright. Let's go save our King's Marchers. Better than your other one that's missing keycaps and not working. I guess something that works some of the time is better than something that works none of the time. You'll take what you can get? Yeah. My keyboard has been holding up for like 10 years. And I will be very sad when it breaks. Hopefully, I'll just be able to get whatever's the newer model of the same style And hopefully that will work just as well. I guess we need to loot them as well. They're pretty much done with all their maps. Hold on, what? 83. Switched to Logitech mouse that lasted for years. Yeah, I have mixed feelings about my current mouse. Up until this mouse, every other mouse I would get, the scroll wheel would stop working at some point because I use the middle click a bunch. The middle click and the scroll wheel on this mouse still works longer than it has on all the other mice I've ever owned, where it breaks after roughly a year. But the release on the normal left and right click is slightly delayed or slower than what I am used to on the other mice, so that's a little bit annoying, but at least the scroll wheel part hasn't broken, which is the whole reason I got this one. I don't know if I'd get it again, though, just for the scroll wheel thing. But I'd RMA'd a lot of mice for the scroll wheel breaking. Gets old real quick. Yeah. Expensive doesn't mean better, that's for sure. Oh, one of my Atlas runners has died. Well, it's your turn, Iris. You're up next. Don't worry about the position opening up. The last guy retired. They were nice, they just didn't last. Yeah, it's the same experience I've had with Razor. With Razor mice. Corsair mice as well. Which is the same brand as my keyboard. Keyboard's amazing, the mice not so much. Okay. Well, I self-farmed some of the maps to give to the King's Marchers. Do we have enough, though? Might have enough. I mean, between the Shaper maps and the Elder maps, should be enough. You had the opposite experience with Corsair? Ooh. Set both colors, you get two completely different shades. Well, that's fortunately an issue I could deal with. As long as the mouse fits my hand well and works. That's what I'm looking for. And is wired. I don't want wireless peripherals. Flask. That's bad. The keyboard was slightly green when you set it to white. Probably better off having them be mismatched then, be a completely different color instead of being slightly off. Bought them at the same time too. Mappers did a bad job on this map. Nothing was highlighted. Didn't get any good loot from the black bar, ya huh, Mikey? Unlucky. I've been selling all of mine. I'll kill the boss eventually. You didn't get the belt? Yeah. That just means you have to farm more of them. Pretty sure the belt has a pretty high drop chance. Whether it's good after you identify it is a completely different question. I wonder if people have estimates on the drop chance yet. So the belt drops 50% of the time, so you just need to run one more and you should find one. You know you don't give up that easily. Farm one more while running harvest. There you go. Helmet, double veiled item. You'd think this would be a decent card. I guess not though. 1/68th of a chaos orb? What the fuck? I think the trade tool is drunk. I think Awakened PoE trade is doing a little bit of day drinking. Well, I'm kind of oh, they did a really bad job on this one. It's probably my fault for giving them a map that had 60% 60% delirium on it. I mean, it's probably a pretty tough map even for me. Oh, we got a fracturing orb. GG. Because I was wondering if this one was going to have more currency than normal because of the delirium reward types on it, but they only did 39% of it, so I'm guessing it's going to have less than usual. Yep. They brought you back an 8 Divine Scarab? How nice of them. Good job. Good job, mappers. Claps for them. All right. All right. They got maps. Give them a little bit more gold. They are good to go. How much are these right now? About a divine. Convert some of my chaos. 1600. How much is in Faustus? 2400. Like 7. There we go. All right. Go back to Delvin. Ooh, kind of like this song. I think I'll add this to my playlist. Subuelo by Luis Rodriguez and Santiago. Ooh, boss time. Oh, hey, I already have my bossing gem equipped. Perfect. From saving the King's Marchers earlier. No. Alright, I'm just leave the side passages alone. Oh, fuck. I thought he was gonna phase. I didn't think he was gonna keep attacking me, bastard. This guy's cheating. wonder if I could squeeze in the life regen craft on a flask. Have to drop something though to get it. No good drops. Unlucky. Alright. Where to next? Just probably going down this way, I reckon. Souls. Is that fractured wall? It is.
Oh.
22 Jin coins. Ooh. I've heard from people using Tujin that he's gotten worse now. I haven't been using Tujin this league though, so I have no idea from my own experience. He feels worse. Unfortunate. Yeah, some darkness resist would really help out with this. It's my shenanigans. running around in the darkness. Yeah, they buffed his exalted orbs. Oh boy. Pretty sure this is garbage. Tier 1 map. Oh, there's a Lich Tomb over there. I think his best drop is either the glove or the div card, and I don't know if I want to both go explore here and find the fractured wall. That seems like a lot of effort for fighting that boss. I think I'm gonna go down here first, see what we see. Then I'll think about trying to find that boss. There's been times where you rolled 3 whole inventories and just nothing worth buying. Yeah. I've gotten so many of the Gwenin currency from my mappers, and I think I sold like 40 of them for 10 chaos or something. $40 of the Gwenin reroll currencies. Used to get breach rings from him. Ah. I don't see anything terribly exciting over there either. Oh. This doesn't connect. I thought there was a path that connected over here. I can't see what's there, but it could be this or the... Probably not that. Might not be room. But we do have to come up from underneath to get to that spot anyway. I guess I'll move in that direction. Maybe there'll be a Stygian Spire. This node would be a good one for a headhunter though. Most.
美味しいね。
We're fine though. Okay, lots of dead ends here. They made mobs in the Vol side areas drop foulborn items. People might bother running them. Maybe, yeah. Not a bad idea, except for the fact that it thematically makes no sense. But yeah, I don't like how Vol side areas currently work. It's funny too, because it's like one of the things that they've iterated on a few times since they've been in the game, and they're still pretty shit nowadays. Demons and space stuff and medieval warriors and all that. Yeah, there's a lot of different stuff going on in PoE. Different technologies. Different technologies and power systems and all that jazz. There's I don't know if you watch anime, I forget Bix, but there's a Sentenced to Be a Hero as an anime airing this season. It kind of does a whole lot of mixing and mashing, just like PoE. It's like based in medieval fighting, but then there's also like industrialized magic stuff going on. Feels oddly familiar. I like things like PoE and Sentenced to Be a Hero, where they do stuff that's different than what everybody's been doing for decades. You finished binge watching Summertime Rendering? I started that a long time ago and I never finished it. I think I started that one. Either way, I mean to watch it at some point. Good ending? Ooh. We could use more shows with good endings. I feel like there's been a lot of shows recently that either are just kind of whatever endings or they flop pretty hard. Although at least we're getting endings to animes nowadays. I started watching anime like, I don't know, 7 or 8 years ago. So I didn't grow up watching it other than like Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon. Because those just looked like regular cartoons when I was a kid. But I like started watching right at the end of the era where nothing ever like finished. And now shows actually get endings. Good time to start watching anime. Season 2 of Black Summoner. Yeah, we must watch different shows then. Okay, I guess we'll go. This was our original goal, was to end up over here. Some can't make them because they're already caught up. Yeah, there's... That is certainly happens pretty often. Or at least it's not uncommon for that to happen. I guess I should add the caveat that good shows usually have started getting endings and stuff. There's still a lot of dog shit seasonal stuff that gets one season and never comes back because it was just generic garbage, generic slop. I don't think this helmet's worth keeping. Tier 13 map, I don't need that. Forbidden Tome, I don't need that. A lot of underrated stuff. I agree. That doesn't get more seasons, for sure. I'd really like a season 2 of Gleipnir, but I don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon or possibly ever. I started reading the manga for that one, but I haven't caught up to where the anime ended yet. See if the fractured wall is here. So we came in from this side. So it would be that passage if it were connected. I guess it could go out this way, maybe. Nope, there is nothing connected here. Could be there. Maybe here. Oh, it's such a long way, any way that I go about it, to get to those spots. I think we'll just go down first, and then I'll think about wrapping back up. Season 3 of Spice and Wolf. I thought Spice and Wolf finished. I haven't watched it. I thought that was a finished show. I guess not then. It's just finished as in it's never getting a sequel. The original never finished? Ah. What? This fucking rock roll into me and one-shot me? What the hell was that? Oh, I finished. That's the node I just went to, right? I guess I finished it. No rewards, because I died. Oh, out of sulfite. Ended on a cliffhanger. Classic old school anime. Leave it on a cliffhanger and never come back. Got 20 minutes. 20 minutes left here. Probably do some more boss rushing. Was there any other random bullshit I wanted to mess around with? I don't feel like doing Legion. Also don't feel like doing Harvest. I could, I suppose if I were to spam the Black Star invitations, doing it earlier in the league would be better than later, because Polaric Devastation is gonna continuously go down throughout the league. See how many of these we can do in 18 minutes. There's hope with the new anime that they'll finish it. Let's hope so. I hope so for the fans. It'd be so fucked up if they started the reboot and they ended in the same spot. Oh, other people are trying to buy these. What the fuck? Oh, right. These are supposed to be worth like 5C. That one was listed for 1. No wonder there was so many people there. Well, we'll start with these 12. And I'll buy more if we run out before the stream ends. You're hyped for Reincarnated as a Slime? Officially confirmed for a massive 5 core. Ooh. I've not... I watched a little bit of the first couple episodes. Wasn't really my thing. But I know a lot of people like it a lot. There is one anime you watched for 8 episodes. Wait, episode 8 of 2. What? 8 of 12. Oh, okay. That's like, what the fuck? Stopped watching because it was hard to watch. I think I've only ever had 1 or 2 shows that I've watched for like past the 3rd episode and then decided to quit after that. I think Dororo was one of them, maybe. I don't know. What is it called? There's too many of them that have like Dororo and Dororo. Dororo. This one. I got to episode 5. Maybe I'd like it more if I watched it again now. That one I tried watching a while ago. Oh, this isn't a new one. I need to open a new one. College student falls in love with a high school girl. Yeah, I could see that being hard to watch. College student was the woman, the high schooler was the guy. I mean, it happens a lot in anime. Call of the Night is like that, but worse. There's also Domestic Girlfriend has that same dynamic as well. Yeah, I mean, a lot of them you have to suspend your... What is it? What's the saying? Suspend your disbelief or whatever. Because, like, Call of the Night's a great example where the main character is in middle school for basically no reason. He doesn't act like one as a character. So there's no point in him being in middle school, really. But that is how it's written. Ow. The Fate series? Yeah. I didn't even know that's... Most of it was set in high school. But I haven't watched most of it. I started watching I forget the second word. The fake. Fate something fake. I started watching that. Most of the characters in that one seem to be adults. Not all of them, but... Yeah, I know how Fate works. They pick the different visual novel storylines. I was trying to click on the portal. Oh. They have astrolabes in their drop pool. That changes everything. Wait. That was probably in the wiki and I just ignored it. Oh no, the wiki is outdated. Does not list the astrolabe drop chance. Probably need to run. People need to run a bunch of them to figure out the drop rate for it. You'd love to see more stuff in the Chaos Head and Chaos Child universe. But that won't happen because there's only 2 games. I don't know if I've heard of those. There's not a whole lot of anime games that actually grab my attention. Tried a bunch of them, and none of them ever stick for me. Probably for the best, though, because most of them are just pay to win, or you can pay to win if you choose to. And it's not even that part that bothers me about them to begin with. I just don't find the gameplay fun. They are visual novels. The anime for them is great. You would need to watch the Chaos Head first to be able to understand Chaos Child. Okay. Chaos Head, huh? I'm just thinking about Cuphead, except instead of a cup, it's a Chaos Orb. That's all I can think of when I think of Chaos Head. Oh, we got that, which is interesting. See if either of these are good. We didn't get a Polaric Devastation, though. Yeah, I don't think either of these sound all that great. None of the ones I listed earlier have sold either. How about this one? Wait, I thought that was the one I just checked. These both have cold multi on them? Yes, they did both have cold multi. Alright. Well, we made profit off of just the astrolabe. We bought 12 of them for 3C each. So, I mean, you make currency doing it. I don't know how much currency you make an hour, though. Well, thanks for hanging out, everybody. I think we're gonna wrap things up there for today. We got our Mega Blood. Have not sold these gloves. Guess I'll lower them a little bit again. There's only so low I want to go on these before I start selling them for less than it costs to make them, but if that's how it goes, that's how it goes. You got an insane Herald of Ice Ring from Cortex. Cool. Max Res Frostbite on hit. That does sound awesome. Yep, have a good one, Mikey. Have a good one, Bix. Wilson was chilling earlier. Gammo, Lunicity. Appreciate y'all hanging out in chat and everybody that was lurking. Appreciate all the lurkers as well. Be back again tomorrow at 10 a.m. Central for some more Path of Exile. And I'll probably make a video tonight on crafting these. I have some footage from stream, but I feel like I was interrupting myself a bunch. Probably just record something so it's a little more streamlined how to craft these. So yeah, have a good one, everybody. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Peace.